live on a phone sucks. I was arguing with it. Like, it was like turned this way, like to portrait, and I was trying to put it to landscape, and it would still go to portrait. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill my phone. I'm gonna throw my phone out the window. Hello, hi. I literally just decided this like an hour or two ago that I was gonna do this because you know, might as well do it now than later. This is probably a bad idea. But I did set an alarm so I can get up this morning. Yeah. This is probably a really bad idea for me to do. It is 9 o'clock at night for me. Hello. I've never gotten this many people joining a live this quickly in a live stream ever. At least I don't think so. That I can remember. I wouldn't know. I have the worst memory in existence. And I already have homework I have to do tomorrow, and I have scheduling I have to do tomorrow for next year, which is like, why would you schedule like in January when school is ending in June? I get that they want to get like it done early, but like in June? And we're not doing it on paper because we have school devices, or yeah, screw homework. I hate it. But I don't even have a lot of it, so I don't know why I'm mad. It's probably because I am horrible at remembering that I have it. And sometimes it's hard. It's very hard. Not English or my science. I don't even have science homework, but my math homework is super hard. So, and we have school devices, and our school devices are literal iPads. And I'm just questioning how my school can afford these, because if you don't know, my schools, the high school and the elementary school, all together in one, 400 people at least, which is very, very small. And we have 2 gyms, and I'm just, why do you have 2 gyms when you could literally use the one gym that's only been there for like 20 years, besides the one that's been there forever, to like put more classes in it? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me why they would spend that much money. And plus, our principal spends a lot of money on banquets because of one reason that happened 3 years ago. And I'm just questioning. And also, my school doesn't even really have air conditioning or heating systems. Not really. Our air conditioning is limited to a lot of rooms, and I don't even think we have heating, really. Because, and it sucks because we have to use fans, like giant freaking fans, like, if you know those like really big circle ones, yeah, those ones, if you know what they are, you know what I'm talking about. But we just have them in the hallway, and in the classrooms, like in the one classroom that I had last year for math, And everyone has the same teachers in my school, by the way. That's how small my school is. Well, sort of. It depends if they quit or, they retire or something. But we had 3 fans in that room. It was, felt like 90 degrees in there. Not even joking. And then, it was so hot. It was so unbearable. I was up against a fan, just trying to, cool down. I don't even think I had my sweater off or anything, because I wouldn't take my sweater off. Heck no. But we literally went outside of the classroom to get cool, because it was so hot. And here in PA, summers can get pretty hot. Not out, west hot, 100 degrees, but pretty hot. Our weather, unpredictable. Crazy. And I think there's only 3 rooms that really have air conditioning, which is stupid. And I get that it would cost a lot of money, but at least your money would be going to something beneficial. It would go to something beneficial. Do you want sweating students just in pain because of the heat and it being freezing? Well, it's not really freezing. It doesn't really freeze in our rooms at all, really. It depends really how cold it is. I think it was 30 degrees today. I think so. I don't know. I can't remember. But it was around that, I think. But it can get super hot. And even when I first came, first got into middle school and my high school, in 7th grade, they were like, oh well, you better watch out in the summertime, in the springtime, because it's gonna get real hot, so don't be wearing your sweaters a lot. I was like, nope. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep my sweater on. That wasn't a bad decision that summer. Wasn't that bad. It really depends, I guess. Our weather is so unpredictable. It's crazy. I mean, I live really close to the Ohio line, sort of. So it's literally a 25 30-minute drive for us. And we were over there, and my grandma was in a store, and we go there just because the gas prices are cheaper, and everything's pretty much a little cheaper there. I think so. And I noticed it was getting pretty stormy out, and I was like, that's a little questionable. And then I got an Amber Alert on my phone that said, warning, tornado alert in your area. And I was like, should I be concerned? And I went to my grandma. I was like, there's gonna be a tornado, probably. Should I be concerned? She's like, oh, you're gonna be fine. And she left me in the car. And, I was just, on my phone, doing whatever. And it just started raining so bad. And I was like, it's rain. I get that rain almost all the time. I'm used to the bad rain. But then it started getting so windy. Things were blowing everywhere. And it was to the point where the car was shaking. Not shaking, violently shaking, just a little shake. I felt it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm near a tornado. And I look outside, and I see my grandma just pulling up with the car, and carts are blowing away, like moving away, and it's just raining so bad, and she made me get out, and I had to put the groceries in, and this hard rain and wind. It was horrible. And then we went down the road to a Dollar General, and down the way there was a tree. There was like part of a tree on the road. We just went around it, and then we were done with that. And this was like a year or two ago that happened to me. And I gotta admit, I was a little terrified. And we were going down my road, and I just saw tree debris everywhere. And I just got out of the car, and literally would just lift it and then move it to the side of the road. Because I'm not just gonna move it on the the edge of the road. I'm gonna move it to the side of the road. Because I'm a nice person, okay? I know, and I deal with that. I understand that people don't want that because ours is a literal almost one-lane road and a dirt road. And I got out of the car like 3 or 4 times, just picking up tree debris and moving it. And when I got in my driveway, one of the pool noodles we have for our swimming pool that we've had for like 3 years was just flying away. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. And I was just like trying to carry in the groceries as fast as I can. I moved tree debris, so like logs and like sticks, stuff like that. Not actual tree. Do you think I could be able to move a tree? Because I can tell you, I have literal noodle arms. Noodle arms. When I'm talking noodle arms, I'm talking noodle arms. And there was just the most terrifying and like kind of funny experience I've ever like had, like storm wise. But I really only get out here like really bad storms and like blizzards. Like we had a blizzard this year that lasted 3 days, up till Christmas Day, literally, or Christmas Eve. And there's been a couple like hello, you're back. There's been a couple rainstorms that have literally knocked out the power completely. I remember the one time like I had to stay at my dad's house, and when I got to my dad's house, they shut the power off there too, or something happened with the power there, and I was like, what is going on? Yes, sure, this is the Ohio stream, just because I talked about how I literally was like near a tornado in Ohio like 2 years ago. But then there was another one that I had like a couple years ago. I don't know, maybe 2-3 years ago. It was pretty recent. And the power shut off, and I'm not joking by this. I don't know why I made this decision, but I slept right in front of the bathroom in my living room, like right at the edge of the door. I think it was just because there was like an outlet right there, and it was easy to have, you know, sleep right there. It's like we all slept downstairs for like, and it was like, I don't know how long the power was out. I think it was out like 2 or 3 days probably. And we had a generator. We have a generator just in case the power goes out and stuff. And it powers like some of the downstairs stuff, like the fridge and the microwave, so we can at least cook some microwavable things and stuff. And I think there was actually one that was pretty recent that happened maybe a year ago that the power went out, and it was with my aunt and my brother and my sister. I don't know about my grandma, but like the whole entire time, hello, the whole entire time we were playing board games and just games, and literally just did that the whole entire time. It was only out for a few hours, I think. But sometimes the power company just, you shouldn't ever trust them, because our company for the power, they didn't promise. Like, they said, oh, well, it's gonna be back on by 3. You should expect it on by 3. And it went past 3 o'clock. And I was like, that was a lie. That was a lie. And it's also kind of like scary when it storms at my house, because my room was built on the house, and so it'll creak like bad. I'm talking about storms. The one person's talking about favorite FNAF characters, okay? And another person was talking about Ohio or something. And it creaks a lot. And there's a tree right outside my window that just bangs against it, too. And it's not storming, obviously. It's natural. We have a fear, but I just have a small fear of it. Like, when I don't really get scared when the power goes out. What I do is I just close my eyes. That may sound bad, and it may sound terrifying, because it's like the same thing when you're closing your eyes in the shower and you feel like something's going to attack you, but it's not really. For me, when I would get up in the middle of the night and stuff, like, I've been able to navigate through my room in the dark. It's just a talent I have. Like, I could just walk through and not hit anything barely. And plus I had this lamp right here that it's a clock and a light that lasts for a few hours, and then I have another one too that lights up and stuff. And it's also a Bluetooth speaker, which would be cool. But this literally creaks, and this also was my dad's old room, which I do not like. But I get my own room, and I've had my own room for about 5 years, 4 or 5 years, I think. I've had my own room. Because my dad, he moved out of the house when I was 10, I think. And my brother would have been around 4, 5-ish. And I was around in middle school, like the end of middle school, when I got this room, but like it's been expanded because it was a lot smaller. I swear my paranoia is kicking in. I hate this. I swear to God, I heard someone talking in my ear. I think that's just my paranoia. I hope I don't get scared a lot easily. Hello. Yeah, I just like to ramble on about my life. The one thing that one thing that people really don't know but should know by now is that I just talk about whatever I want, even though they don't care, and I know they don't care. That hurts me deep inside, but you know, I deal with it. because I just talk about my life. Because I want to. And okay, I will talk about a ghost story, but not a ghost story. More so something about where I live. So, my one friend, she thinks my house is haunted. And I am going to explain why. My house is 150 years old. My grandparents have owned it since the 70s and have known the past owners. And right down the road is a farm that was like kind of like no one lives there and stuff. And now it's being fixed up and some new family's moving in and I don't know why. But it's named after my road and stuff. And right down this side of the road, and you turn, is a graveyard with a bunch of people buried in it. And a car crash happened down there. And my grandma knew the person. Which is fun, because in that graveyard, I went and walked through it. One of my grandma's friends is buried there. I was like, oh my gosh. I was 7 when I found out that. Hello? And also, a 7-year-old girl who died in a fire. I was just like, what the heck? I was 7 when I went and walked out there. And that was when my grandma was able to walk long distances. She can't do that anymore, really. And another thing, there's an Indian burial ground. I am having bad paranoia because I just can hear footsteps. I can hear footsteps. I don't know why, but just my paranoia is kicking in. I am going to make myself more paranoid, and that's okay because I'm always paranoid. I always think someone or something's watching me every day. So it's okay. It's okay. Okay. And another thing, an Indian burial ground is literally right on my road, like over there, like a couple thousand feet away in the woods. And my neighbor has been there, told me about it, and I was like, oh my gosh. And supposedly, according to my grandparents, there was a barn on our property and a guy hung himself in it. And also, which is, well, too bad, because I literally live in the sticks because there's woods on this side, right out there outside my window, and woods back there. And then fields down there. Past a tree line. I can't do anything about that. And I have a pantry in my dining room and a laundry room right there. So like, I go down, you would go downstairs, turn this way, that's the kitchen. And there's like garage door right there. And then you go through the kitchen like this way, and then there's my dining room. And then you turn left again, there's the door. And sometimes, and by the way, the pantry door that leads into the pantry, this is so complex that I'm explaining this to you guys, but goes into the basement, and our ceilings are so low. It would so suck. It would really suck for someone who's 5, for someone that's 6 foot to go down there, because our ceilings would only fit like, what, a 5'7" person at least, maybe 5'8". And the pantry door, sometimes I go down there, I go into the dining room and I turn the light on, or I'm just sitting in the kitchen. Sometimes I hear it creak open in at night or in the middle of the day. And I'm just like, no, don't do that. Bam. And I go back and I shut the door. And I've gotten the explanation that the lock doesn't work correctly, or there's wind in the basement, which could be true because there's like a door from the basement up to the garage, which is very complex to explain. But also, even when it's not windy, like, it will open. And it's really, really funny. It's really funny that even that my grandma puts a joke on that there's this ghost in our house named Fred. So anytime something happens that's you can't explain in our house, you just say, "That's Fred the ghost. That's Fred the ghost." And what makes it worse is that, because my house is 150 years old, is that it creaks. It creaks. And it's literally on its side. So like, if I roll something on my floor right now, I would show you that, like, that would take a lot of work. If I like had a ball or something and I put it on there, it would roll down. That my house is basically on its side. And it just also creaks. But also we have very thin walls. Very, very thin walls. And whenever you step on any like piece of floor, it creaks. You could just hear people walking upstairs and down. You can hear them going downstairs. So, and my grandma has told me that she's heard footsteps in the middle of the night, and I'm just like, that might be me, because she told me that a while ago, and like, I still sometimes get up in the middle of the night and just go out and like get something to eat or something, even though I have a fridge right there that has like some stuff in it. That's okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna be up all night. And it's literally a sleep stream. I'm literally gonna probably fall asleep, knowing me. Yeah. And this is like a new angle because I have these pillows here. I have 2 pillows here, and my fan has moved. I have a fan like right there. So that's what you're hearing. Yeah. That was a fun thing to know. I honestly can't think of any. Well, there was one time when, a couple years ago, I didn't have a TV in my room. I didn't have my TV in my room at the time. And I had like a table right there, like one of those dinner tables that you can fold and stuff. I had one of those, and I had a lamp on top of it, because I didn't really use that light. I just used a lamp, really. And like one time I caught it like flickering, and I was like, what the heck is going on? And it scared me a lot, but also at the same time, like, that's my fan. It makes that noise. It just makes that noise. Also, it's funny how I literally have my stuffed animal right here. I have literally a stuffed animal that I've had for like all my life, by the way. Right here. Put you right here. There you go. You go to bed. Also, I had decorative skulls up there. Right up there. Above where I sleep. Yeah, it depends. I think it's probably your internet because it's not glitching for me. Even though I live in the sticks and I don't really have internet. Internet really? I have Wi-Fi, but I don't have internet. It's weird. Yeah, it must be glitching for you because it's not glitching for me. I don't see what you're seeing really. Yeah, it fixed. Good for you. Good for you, guys. Yeah, probably YouTube. I heard YouTube was having some problems with views, and that views were dropping, or something, in videos. I heard it somewhere. I heard it on YouTube. Okay, but I'll say this. I'm literally gonna move right after I turn 18. I hope you know that. Or if my aunt decides to, like, sell this house, I'll move back here. But it's just, like, I don't want to go and, like, see people I know. It's at the same time I still want to live here, but, like, I don't want to deal with my dad. Or anything. Like, I like living here. It's just I don't want to be near him. For reasons I won't say. As of now. Yeah. Like, a couple nights ago, actually a couple weeks ago, I used to keep seeing, like, a dark figure, like, right in this corner over here. Okay, you go ahead. Or this corner, like, in this corner. Like, sometimes I would literally see shadows, and I would just be like, what the heck is going on? And it wasn't, like, sleep paralysis or anything, because I've never had that before. But, like, it just was weird. It was weird. Like, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I think something is wrong with YouTube or something. I think YouTube is drunk again. Is YouTube drunk, guys? Or is it me? Because there's like one person here. And I don't know if there's one person here. But I feel like YouTube's drunk or something. Is YouTube drunk? Is YouTube drunk? Or something. But like, yes, it's drunk YouTube. But I saw like figures over there for a couple nights, and I was like, what is going on? What is going on? Yeah, I think YouTube was drunk for a second, cause I just heard like a while ago that YouTube's having problems. So if anything starts like being weird, it's probably YouTube going on doing that. Not me. Not me at all. It's probably YouTube or something. I don't know. But I just kept saying figures, and what makes it worse is that I don't have a doorknob. I know this is a weird thing to say, but I don't have a doorknob at all. I don't even have a finished door. And my door is kind of broken. It's literally cracked. It's YouTube. YouTube's, I saw a post on YouTube that, one person was talking about how YouTube was, like, having problems with, like, views and stuff. It's probably something with that. Or just people leaving the stream, either one. So, it's either one. I heard it somewhere. So, if you guys have, if it's the numbers dropping or something, or the stream's glitching, it's probably something to deal with YouTube. But, like, it's like, my door's right there, and, like, I can't see through my door hole. Exactly. Yeah, it's probably drunk right now. Or something. I don't know. It says 5 for me. There's 5 people. It says 5 for me. But, like, if someone stuck their hand in there, I would be scared. I swear. I think I'd pee my pants a little. That would scare me. Because I don't have my glasses on. I can only see, like, 5 feet in front of me, possibly. I can't even see, like, from my TV, which... I don't have a weapon, really. Actually, I have a taser. It's not charged, though, that I think of it. It's like a flashlight and a taser. And I also have a pocket knife. It's like, if someone would stick their hand through there, and I know my brother would do that or something, but, like, at late in the night, that would be terrifying. I would charge... Listen, my dad gave that to me, like, a year ago, because for college, for going away to college, and I'm like, there is a low chance that someone would attack me or anything. There would be a very low chance. Like, my dad's even talking now about getting me a gun, and I'm like, what the heck? What the heck? I don't want a gun, okay? Don't trust me with that. I don't want it. I'm too young for that stuff. I'm 16, and even at 21, don't give me that. Don't buy me a gun. No way. He was talking about guns, like, literally... at at a dinner or something, or like at a game night we were having, and I was like, no, no, man, no, sir, no, sir, I don't want that at all. And what makes also scary about my room is that I have a closet right there. It doesn't have a door. And, you know what's also scary is that, you know those American Girl dolls that are like $100, and and there's My Life dolls and stuff. I have 3 of those things. I, like, have a My Life doll and an American Girl doll and then some other brand of doll. I have those in my closet right now. And it's like, why? Why 10-year-old me? Oh, now it's glitching for me! Guys, it's glitching for me! You're right, it is glitchy. I'm making weird faces. Yeah, it's glitching for me. And I'm making weird faces. It's hilarious to look at my face. But I have weird dolls over there. And like, people would tell me how, like, some dolls would, like, become possessed or something. Now it's okay. Oh, yeah, you're gonna take pictures of it. Thank you. Thank you. Make memes of me. They better be good memes. They better be good memes. And, like, that scared me as a 10-year-old child. And I just keep those in a box. on top of a box, under a box of blankets, like tons of blankets that I have, and on top of a box of candy that I've never eaten that's probably spoiled by now, and a bunch of other crap. So it's safe. We're good. Nothing, it's not getting out anytime soon. And I also have a bunch of stuffed animals that I have. So I don't have a fear of dolls or anything, but that just creep me out. I don't know. They better be good memes, though. They better be good memes. Yeah, I didn't like that close up my space. Oh no, your glasses are missing. I lost my glasses the one day. Like, I just realized there was a pimple on my freaking face. Ew. I hate myself. I lost my glasses, like, on Sunday or Saturday last week. And I had to, like, live out the day without my glasses. I could barely see anything within 6 feet of me. 6 feet of me. I couldn't barely see anything. I couldn't read any signs, so I didn't know what I was looking at. I had to be real up close. It was weird because I've had glasses for a year now, and I have to have them all the time because I'm nearsighted, I'm farsighted. Good job, you found them. And I was so dumb about it because I was like, I had them in my room when I was going to sleep last night. Where could they be? Because I looked my whole room, I looked downstairs, and then I remember, and then I went over to our computer and found them. And then I remembered that I played Roblox the other night, and I was like, I am so stupid. I am the stupidest person on earth. How can I be that stupid? I was just relieved because my glasses, they cost about $200, and I already need to probably get, like, blue light glasses because I use a school device for homework, and sometimes my eyes get hurt. And I'm also at my career center, I'm also, doing stuff on computers too, so I need them for that too. And plus I'm literally editing videos half the time too. So yes, your question, go ahead, shoot. I'm gonna be up all night. Probably, I don't know. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Who knows? I'll just sleep when I get really tired. So go ahead, shoot your question. And I'm probably gonna have to go find something to drink because my mouth is getting dry. Yep. And my grandma finally got home from the hospital the other day, which is great. And stuff. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's ever happened to me before. I've had moments where I've, like, literally almost fallen asleep and stuff, but not like that. Like, I swear, my math classes when I was in middle school, they were so boring, and, like, this is gonna sound bad, but, like, I was so bad in middle school. I would literally drink 6 Dr. Peppers a day just to stay awake. I was so bad. You wouldn't believe it. And I swear, I'm gonna have to take pictures of, like, what I looked like, throughout, like, school, I'm gonna have to find yearbook pictures of me and like do that, like find all my pictures and stuff because I look pretty different. The only thing different is about my hair, I swear, or just the style of my clothes. That's literally the only thing different. Everything else is the same, and I look a little older. And yeah, my math classes were so boring. Like, I would barely pay attention. I was literally failing math. Like, I'm struggling with math this year, but at least I passed last year. I had algebra last year. I have basic math this year. I didn't want to take hard math. I didn't want to take like trigonometry or anything. I'm not gonna use that. I just need basic math for my life, okay? And like I would like almost fall asleep and just like I would just whenever my teacher and I've had this teacher a couple times, like had the same teacher a few times, and whenever she just talk, like she would just wake me up instantly because like she kind of like I didn't like her, honestly, not a lot. And like that year, I think it was my 7th grade year actually, and like after that they put me in a program, a 504 program for special kids. I'm a special kid, yay me. Like I would literally just turn in my freaking test with nothing on it, just all that I understood because it was so hard for me to understand. And I would study even, and I just couldn't understand it at all. Like, I swear, and I think I was getting like a C in geography. Like, I kind of sucked at geography, and I only had geography once. And I always did great in history, because my family is a bunch of history buffs, and I've always done good in English. Science, I'm iffy about it, but I've always kind of been kind of bad at math. But then again, that's everyone. That's everyone, really, almost. And stuff. Yeah, I'm sort of a Hazbin Hotel fan. I've watched Hazbin Hotel. I've watched a little bit of the other series. They did. I've watched a little bit of that series. I think I've watched like 2 episodes of it. I didn't watch a lot. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, that one. I didn't even want to like start watching it. I was like, why would I watch something that's already having 2 seasons now, and just me like a few hours ago starting literally a Netflix series that has 15 seasons, like. And I also watched another series that had 4 seasons, and the episodes were like 40 minutes long, 45 minutes long, and there was like 20 episodes each season, and I watched all of them in like 3 days. I was like impressed by myself. I did that in my whole Halloween break, Thanksgiving break. I did that during a break. It was not Christmas break, I know that for a fact. I was surprised. And some of that stuff like tipped into my like real life struggles. And I was just like, this show is deep. Like, I would watch it all day long. Yes. You have a good night too. I'm glad that you made it. Like, hope that I make it in the morning, like, alive. And that people are gonna watch me sleep, probably. That's great to know, because I already know that people watch me sleep. And I'm probably gonna turn down my light, obviously. If anyone's gonna stay here and just watch me sleep, by the way, just know for a fact that I move around in my sleep. If I fall asleep, that is. I don't, by the way, I don't, but I sleep, I move around in my sleep, that's a thing that I do, but I do not snore. I know that for a fact, and if I do, you can tell me in the morning, when I get up, and if you guys fall asleep, that's okay, fall asleep buddies, okay, fall asleep buddies. But one thing that you won't really see, obviously, is sometimes, and this is really gross, by the way, that I do, I drool in my sleep when I have my mouth open, which I don't like, because I don't like waking up to a pile of, like, a thing of slobber on my mouth, like, just wet drool on my mouth. Like, I don't like that. It's ew. And I do it. But I'm glad I don't snore, because my grandpa, oh my gosh, he snores like a freight train. And my sister rolls around in her bed like, like that. Like, I move around just a little bit. Like, turn, like that stuff. I do that. And I stay in place. But, like, I don't know. Like, I've never seen myself sleep, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never seen myself sleep. I've seen pictures of me sleeping. And one thing I do also know is that I'm a bed hog. Cause, like, I would come in my aunt's room, like, literally, like, and, like, I would just go to sleep in there, like, cause I had nightmares or something. And she told me that I am a bed hog because I just hog the bed. And that's gonna be great. that's gonna be great for her. And I also, what else do I do? There's one other thing that I do. Oh yeah, I'm a very, very heavy sleeper. I'm a very heavy sleeper, by the way. So I don't know how I'm gonna wake up. I set an alarm, like, on this tablet. I'm just gonna set it, like, right here so it can, like, beep in my ears. Because I don't know if my alarm on this phone is gonna go off and be loud enough or something. But, you know what? I'll turn it up anyways. There we go. We'll see if it works. Because I gotta get up early. I'm supposed to get up at 6:30. But I get up at 6:10. Because it takes me a while to get ready with everything. Yes, cats. I used to have cats. I had a cat who we put down because he got attacked by one of our dogs, and I had another one that had like 6 cats. Had like a litter of 6 cats that we gave away most of them and kept one. And that cat, the one cat she had, I think is dead. He was just a mean cat. And my brother has 3 cats at home. At his house, technically. And their names are, and I quote, Backpack, Chicken, BB. Not joking. Those are their names. It's not as bad as, like, it's kind of okay. It's kind of iffy because our old cats were named Oliver, and he had a full name. He has a full name. His middle name was Window. I don't know. And then there was the one cat who gave birth to 6 cats. I think it was Layla Loveheart? But you can't, like, we were kids. We were young kids, and we named it that, so, like, what do you expect? And then Prince, which for a while, my sister called him Princess, and, like, because she thought that he was a girl, and we kept telling her that it was a boy, and she finally believed us after a while, after like a couple years. Yeah, that was a strange experience. It was fun, you know. You know, this makes it so much better. I don't even know what time it is. Cause my aunt has the time set on military time on this thing. So, you know what? Let's see if I can change the time to not military time, people. Let's see if I can go to the settings and do this. Boop-de-doop-de-doop. Time. Date time. Don't use 24. It's 10:01. Okay, there we go. There, I know what time it is. I know what time it is. It's lunchtime. Thank you for telling me that, person. I didn't look at it. I didn't look at the chat first, okay? I'm gonna put my blanket on. My back needs cracked. Ah, there we go. That feels good. Yeah, I have a special, limited edition shark blanket. I'm allowed to have it. I like my blanket. Yeah, most people my age by now would have, like, bed sets and stuff, I think. I don't. I have a bed set. I just don't use it. Yeah, they're Sharkies. They're Sharkies. I call them Sharkies. They're pretty cool. And I actually wrote a letter about conserving sharks. And it was really good letter. I could read it out if I could. I don't have it right now. It was really good. I'm a very good writer. A lot of people say. And someone said I should be an author or something, or a writer. I don't know. I'm trying to think of things to talk about. And I think I'm not gonna do a room tour till I have this stuffed animal right here. I've had this stuffed animal since I was a baby. Like, baby. Like, baby. And it was given to me by my dad's police academy force when he was in the police academy. Yeah, my dad was a police officer. Yeah. Funny. Great. Yay. And my brother has actually had a blanket that he's had since he was 1, I think. What's something creepy? And the blanket, like, has dinosaurs on it. And it's blue and white. And I think it's pretty cool. And, you know, he also has a blue rabbit stuffed animal that he's had since COVID, I think. Maybe the year after COVID, I don't know. And he calls it blue. Because it's blue. Yeah, my 9-year-old brother, my 9-year-old half brother is just hilarious. Yeah, I sleep against a wall. Like, wall. Paneling. Wall. Wow. I'm also, yeah, that is kind of creepy. That is kind of creepy. I can admit that. That is creepy. And what I've been doing lately is I've been doing a 7-day competition with someone. And I only have 4 days left on it. And, like, I was in the lead because I started earlier. And, I was in the lead, but then my watch died. And, like, I didn't have my watch for today until I charged it last night, and I couldn't use it, and now she's beating me, and she has like 700 and something points now, and I have like 580 something. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to move around a lot. Like, how am I gonna get that up? How am I gonna get that up? Yeah. Like, I am just trying so hard because I swear the closest I've gotten to actually winning a competition in my life was when I did a 5K, my town's 5K that they do every year in the summer. Yeah, I'm in my bed. I'm always in my bed during streams, literally. Like, this is my streaming corner. But I did a 5K, which is confusing because I said I wasn't an athletic, but I did 5Ks for a while. And I did a 5K, and I was 3rd place in my age group. And I literally heard a door open. I think my grandma was like walking around or something. I doubt she'd come in here, even though I'm talking loud. But I got a 3rd place. And I still have it. I have it in my closet. And it's the only award I ever have. I have ever gotten so far. Besides, like, you know, certificates and stuff from, like, things and, like, participation. Actually, I did a science fair thingy, for my school, for my elementary school. We would hold a science fair, and I got 1st place every time. I was like, man, I'm smart. Like, I was smart, really smart in elementary school. I was pretty smart and stuff. Like, I got 1st place every time. Like, I did a project on the water cycle, and I did a project on, like, Newton's 3 laws or something. Yeah, I was smart. I was really smart as a kid. Well, as an elementary student, I was. That only lasted a while. Because I'm still pretty smart, but not as smart as I was. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I swear, chats are going away so fast. I'm trying to read them, but like I'm looking away at the same time. Cause like I don't like looking. Not exactly. Another thing about me being smart is that I took health class. Everyone takes health class, obviously, but I took health class in 8th grade. I took it in 10th grade too. That was the most horrifying experience I ever had. So I had to watch a baby be born. And I looked away. Who wouldn't? Kind of silly. But besides that, in 8th grade, we were learning about other stuff. It was in science or in health. But we learned that yawning is actually caused by your brain being detoxified of oxygen and not just being tired or people making you yawn. It's actually that. Really what is happening is that your brain needs more oxygen. So what I'm saying is, people, breathe. Breathe. You need to breathe more. That's essentially what it's telling you. A lot of people think you're tired or anything. That's really a common misconception, really. Yeah, I'm really smart. I remember that. Like, half the stuff I learned in that class, like, I already knew. Like, most of the stuff I learned there. Yeah, I don't relate to that. I don't have VR, so. My mom has VR, a virtual reality thing. She got it. And stuff. And I haven't seen her in a month or so. So, when I go over there, she said we could use it or something. Which would be cool. Also, the fact that I didn't have a ceiling for a while. Actually, I never had a ceiling. Like, all those wood planks up there, that's my ceiling. But, like, I used to not have a ceiling or anything. Like, I didn't have a ceiling at all. And at one point, when my room wasn't expanded, I literally just had a blanket for a door. And like, when I brought my stuff into this room, like when I claimed it as my room, I really didn't sleep in here at all. I had a different bed, but I would just have my stuff in here. I'd sleep in here sometimes, but oftentimes, I just literally hang out in here half the time and do whatever I want in here and stuff. And it eventually became my room, but like, I wouldn't sleep in here because I used to have like really bad nightmares in here, I think. Because, I don't know, they were really bad for me or something. But also, like, around when I was 10, like, I had really bad dreams for like weeks. Because I started watching Ghost Adventures, and that show's about ghosties and stuff. And like, I like ghosties, but also like, you get scared because you get scared. That's just part about being human. Like, and like, I had really bad nightmares about that stuff, like, so bad. Like, like, I would get scared so bad, like, I wouldn't sleep. And, like, even when I go to sleep, I still have, like, really bad dreams. Like, there's this one episode, like, where they caught this, like, thingy on a, like, a electronic device of, like, a figure or something moving on a table, and it terrified me. It terrified me. Like, like, when I was staring at my mom's house because it was so pitch black, and, like, we didn't have a door in the room we were staying in for that time, at that time. And there was a window right above where my sister was staying, and there was cupboards right there, too. And I just got that vision right there, and I was just staring at the cupboards the whole time. I was, like, just laying there. I was terrified. And then there was one about this girl who, like, banged her head and drowned in a creek, and I had nightmares about that stuff. Like, that scared me. And then in the same place, like, that was made at a water park, like, there was a girl who drowned in a pool there, and, like, that scared me too. Like, man, and I had to, like, stop watching it because it scared me so bad, because there was another one that was about a prison that had this room that killed, like, 90 people or something, and that one terrified me too. And then there was one about this orphanage, and that scared me too, because, like, the visuals they give you on that thing and stuff, like, they just put scary visuals out of nowhere, and it scares me. Like, how am I supposed to, why do you do that? Why? It makes no sense. Hey, but we got 3 people in here, 2 people in here. I don't know if YouTube's drunk or anything, but, like, we got people in here, at least. I don't know, and also, like, kind of a terrifying thing about my room is that, like, I can kind of barely see, like, what's at the end. Because, like, can fit on this bed, sort of, but, like, I have, like, a big pillow, and then I have this pillow that I sleep on, but, like, I sleep downwards, like, to the point where I'm just sleeping on a mattress, and then I have these 2 pillows right here, and, like, my feet are at the end of bed, and sometimes I get scared that someone's just gonna pull me off, like, and under my bed, but I would know that no one can fit under my bed, because, like, there's, like, that much space between, like, who can fit between that? And also, I think I, like, sense things sometimes, like, I went to a town that you've probably heard about if you watched my videos about, like, where I live, like, about PA, my state where I live, called Jim Thorpe. It's, like, mostly it's in eastern PA, it's out in eastern PA, and, like, we went to the old jail there, and it's, like, haunted and stuff in there, and it has, like, this, handprint on a wall from a coal miner, that's been there for hundreds of years and just won't go away, and, like, we went down to, like, solitary confinement and stuff, and, like, as soon as I stepped foot down there, like, down in the thing itself, I just felt, like, horrible. I got this sense of, like, dread and, like, just, like, horrible feeling. It just was horrible. Like, and it was, like, dark, too, so, like, you had to, like, have your own flashlight and stuff. And I was just like, get me out of here, because, like, I just feel horrible down here. Like, it makes me feel terrified and stuff, and I just did not want to be down there. Hello, welcome to my sleep stream where I am going to stay up possibly all night. We are going to have a fun time. And if you guys have any like questions you want to ask me, it's fine because then I have more things to talk about. And rant on about my life again and again. Just cause I talk to people and stuff. I know I gotta breathe. You don't have to tell me. I gotta breathe. Yeah, and I also went to Gettysburg and stuff, and we just went and toured it on our own because we didn't want to spend. I don't know about that. But we just toured it by ourselves, and I know that's haunted and stuff. And I've only been there once, but it's like there was also ghost tours offered, but they're like $20 like a person. And I was like, oh my gosh, I would love to go on a ghost tour so badly. I love ghost stuff. Like I love spooky stuff, even though it like scares me. But it's just like the adrenaline feeling. The adrenaline feeling that I get like when I do stuff like that. Like I don't really like doing like zipline stuff, but it's like the adrenaline feeling that you get out of that is like amazing and stuff. And like I don't like psycho rides, not like roller coasters that go in loops, because that scares me actually. But like there's this umbrella ride, and it was so fun, like and I would go on it a ton of times because we had it at our school fair that we hold every year. And I like that ride. And then there's a ride this year that we had, was a Twister. And it went so fast and just spin around at the same time. And you would just get squished ultimately. And I would just laugh because the laughing I do just keeps up like how terrified I am. And like my sister was like, Sam, you better stop laughing right now. And like we went with one of our friends too, and I was like squished. And then there was like a dragon ride that you were in this dragon thingy and you had to spin it inside. And like we got put with this random dude and like this girl, his sister or something, and we were just in there. It was so awkward. And like we go so fast too. And there was one time we went in it and we would just spin fast the one way and then turn it the other way. It was hilarious to us. But like half the time we were even at our school fair because like it's so boring. There's barely anything there. But like it's the only way, I bet that it's one of the only ways that the school kind of makes profit, I guess, or makes money, besides a couple other stuff. But we just walked around most of the entire time and stuff. And I don't know, played some games, and we got some fries and some pizza there because the pizza they have is amazing. It's so good, and their fries are famous in our town, and the pizza too. So good. I don't know. We were just walking around half the time and stuff. And I think YouTube is drunk again because these messages that you're giving are buffering. So yay. And like, I was downstairs. Okay, because I was like, is it okay? um, and like, one, like, I was walking downstairs because I was trying to like get up my steps and stuff for like my 7-day competition stuff, and like, I was like, oh well, is the good guy gonna win in the movie? Because my aunt was watching a movie, and stuff, and then she was like, oh well, they already beat the bad guys and stuff, and I'm like, oh, is he gonna die? And then she's like, no, the good guys always like live and stuff, and I'm like, and I just kept naming off like, I was naming off like stuff from the Avenger, like from the Marvel universe, and I don't even watch the Marvel movies. The only Marvel movie I've ever watched in my life was Iron Man 2. and I and I and the other reason is I don't want to watch all those movies. They take too long, and I don't want to. Like, I'm already in enough fandoms as it is. And then I was like naming off Star Wars like characters that died, that were good, and well, there was one Marvel character that I named, and then I named off a couple Star Wars characters, and I was like, I've only, watched like the 3 latest movies, and I know that they've died. I'm smart, I guess. I don't know, or people just spoil it in memes that I've seen, and I don't care. My throat is getting super dry. I swear. You know what? I'm gonna get up and see if there's anything in my fridge. My phone's gonna fall down, so that's gonna happen. Oh, lucky me! I have a bit of this drink left. I have just a bit of this drink left. I drink this stuff all the time. It's great. Not sponsored by this, by the way. I only have a bit left. And it's nice and cold. That's the good thing about it. It's nice and cold. Yeah, I know there's a drink called, this one's called ice. This is ice plus caffeine. A little sparkling ice. It's basically sparkling water, but with caffeine. There's the ones without caffeine, there's the one with caffeine. I like these ones, because they're good for you. Like, they have vitamins and no sugar in it, and like 5 calories in them. They have a lot of vitamin A and stuff, and vitamin D, and I can't read really, but like they have a couple stuff in here. They have a lot of vitamins in here that are good for you, and it'll keep me awake at the same time. So yeah, you did a nice joke. Like, there's the ones with caffeine and there's the ones without caffeine. This is a blue raspberry flavor because I like the blue raspberries. Funny story, I literally found this drink at a museum, and I think it was the Cleveland Museum, Cleveland Museum of Natural History, the Carnegie Museum of Natural History, I can't remember, but I went to a museum of natural history, and it had a vending machine Hello, welcome to the sleep stream. We're just talking about random things. If you have any questions or anything, you can ask them. I'm free to answer anything as long as it's not offensive or anything. But like, hello. Yeah. It's sleep stream, so I'm probably gonna be up all night. Or gonna fall asleep eventually. It's gonna end up that way. But I'm also probably gonna have to go downstairs and get a couple drinks for myself. And I'm gonna have to clean out my fridge. Because it's full of stuff that I don't want. Yep. So basically just sleep stream, like, you know, like, and I'm gonna stay up for as long as possible, and if I fall asleep, I fall asleep. Hey, but at least I won't snore, and I'll just move around in my sleep, by the way. I won't be much of a menace. As you think I would be. Really. And I might just dim this. There we go. Just dim it a bit. It's dimmed. Yeah, it flashed because, like, it can change, like, different colors. I have another one that you can dim on. Yeah, it's a little spooky. I can even change it to, like, the different colors. But I also have another light over there that you can change the dimness on your own control thingy. But, like, the 1/2 doesn't even, like, work. Or something like that. I'm trying to figure out things to talk about. Go ahead. I'll try to answer as best as I can. To my ability. My favorite color. See, I don't have a favorite color. I have favorite colors. I like red. I like purple. I like gray. I like black. And like a navy blue, but a bit darker. So yeah, those are my favorite colors. I don't have a specific favorite color, because I just like all of them. I like more dark, warm colors. Though there used to be a point in my life where I just literally would wear all black. I still wore mostly black. But, like, I'm broadening it. My color scheme a bit. But I like, you know, being comfortable with the colors I already wear and stuff. And funny story, the other night, I am not actually, like, diagnosed with ADHD, but I do show a lot of the symptoms, and my therapist has told me that I should get tested for it, because I do show. Yes, I have Discord. I have a Discord server, by the way. I have 2. I don't know which one's more active, because one's a normal one, and one was about killing a guy in my series. some of you guys remember that. Literally, it was a year ago. Yeah, I know. But like, I'm not tested or anything or diagnosed, but I know I have it. Like, I'm so, I was like such a smart kid that I knew I had like depression and I had social anxiety just before, like, before I even got diagnosed with it. Yes, I'm holding up. But the other night, yes, the other night, I literally, I don't know what it's called, but I think it's called Williams Murdering Family or something. I don't know. It's something along the lines of that. It's literally like something, it's like Williams murdering something. You know, I'm gonna look it up because I have the thing on my computer. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm pulling it up now, to see what it's called, I think. Okay. It's called Williams Murder Family. And the reason why it's like it's called that is because like I literally had a guy that everyone hated, and like we, like in a whole little chat, we just were like, hey, we should, yes, he killed him. Don't, well, he was sent to jail, and then he got killed. Okay, just to clear that up. But it was about a guy in my series who did something horrible. I won't say what, because you're gonna have to watch the series to watch the whole series to understand. Which is psycho. But like, it was that's the reason why. Yeah, because you're probably gonna have to, add me as a friend or something. Or I'm gonna have to post the, link. I am gonna have to post a link for it. But the thing is, I only have it on, my laptop right now. I also have another server called Always Discord server, which is not as popular. But I don't know which has more members is the problem. You're probably gonna have to add me as a friend or something. That's probably what you're gonna have to do. Or I'm gonna have to put a link, but maybe I will, Well, I do have a, if I don't know if well, I can see if I could put a link to it on this stream after the stream's done from my laptop. I could do that. I think I could do that. I could probably do that. So maybe I'll do that. You'd have to remind me to do that, though. So I'll just literally I'll there goes my phone. It always falls during each stream. It always says "Long live the king." We can make that joke. Someone made that joke 2 streams in a row. I'll just put a link for my laptop onto the stream in the comments when I can. And I also put on the last stream, if anyone wanted to like follow me or add me on literally on Blox, because I play it sometimes. Like, someone asked me about it, and if anyone would want that, just to let you know, it's on the last stream I did. If you want to add me on there, cause I have it. I've had it since I was 10, so. And now I have another drink. Yay me. That's great. Yeah, I'm hungry too, but I got cookies over there, but I'm saving those. And, Cheetos over there, but they're probably bad by now. They're probably crunchy. Or something. Yes, Roblox. I have it. I play sometimes. Not anymore, really. I've been playing it a little more. It's when I have time. Or when I want. It's on the last stream that I did. It's in the comments. Yep. Yeah, me play that game. Me play the game for like 9-year-olds. Oh, don't worry, I'm dumb too. I'm dumb too. Yeah, I know there's a gacha game too there, but I mostly play like Royal High and Red Cliff, I think. And Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And Meep City. I play Adopt Me sometimes. Not very often anymore. That's about it. And like someone just like pointed out like me talking, cause my voice, just cause like I don't talk a lot as I used to, it goes up and down. So my voice will sound deep sometimes. It'll sound like medium-ish, and it'll sound really, really high, or sounds weird. And like, I swear I keep hearing things. I don't know. Hello, I am back. So I'm doing something right now. I don't know when I'm gonna be back. But I'll keep the live going. So it's okay. My grandma has me doing something right now. I'm not dead or anything. Don't worry, I didn't die or anything. I'm just doing something right now. And when I come back, I have some college stuff over here I'd like to look over if you guys with you guys. So I'm doing something right now. So I'll be back in a few. Hold on. And there's my phone again. It went, long live the king. Yes, I'm alive. I'm alive. I got fantastic news that I got college stuff, and I'm glitching out really badly right now. Okay, people, you can make memes of me now, again. Okay, now it's good. So, I got more stuff from colleges. Which is weird because I'm a junior. I shouldn't be getting this stuff, really. I should be getting this stuff as a senior. But, I'm an honor roll student. Or something like that. Well, someone was doing memes of me and my faces. Oh, look, they spelled my dead name wrong again. They spell the one M with an N. I don't even know where that place is. Yeah, this is the only mail I ever get. Literally, I haven't gotten mail for any other things besides college stuff, I think. Oh, guys, I just got accepted to attend a conference. And I'm representing PA and my high school at a university just outside of Washington, D.C. It's in July. I was selected on my interest in journalism and media. For a full 6 days, and highly motivated peers, prominent journalists, leaders in media, CEOs of nations, top media companies, national media figures, distinguished scholars, National Press Club, blah, 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 blah. You will gain skills, knowledge, guidance, and talk journalists. Set you on a path for a career. Click on the button to register for the conference. Deadline is... Well, it's past the deadline, people! I was supposed to register on the 16th. Ah, great. Wow. No say blah, blah, blah. Well, there's a lot of blah, blah, blah. Wow, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Oh, they give me a little picture of it. They give me a picture of the Capitol or something. What is this actually? Advised board members, blah, blah, blah. These are board members. Oh, but I got a picture of the Capitol. Look at that. I get a little picture of the Capitol. How about that? Hey, yo, they got a YouTube channel! Air conditioned! I'm going there if it's air conditioned. Hey, guys, it's air conditioned! Oh, they have scholarships. They should have said this to me earlier. Why do they have a thing of this? Oh, look at all the speakers. They're from radio stations and other crap. Oh, and look, they gave me a little schedule. They didn't give it to me in time. Or probably because my grandma's like, oh, I'm not going to give it to you. And this is the college that I actually want to attend. It's in Western PA. It's literally called Penn West. And it's like 3 universities in one. I think I've already looked at this, though. Yeah, I've already looked at this. I've already looked at this thing. Yeah, I've already looked at this. Yes, your question, what is it? I will answer your question. Yes, what is it? And I have to put all this stuff with my college stuff. Because I have a bunch of colleges, and I have to look at them and see what they're about. Because this one is asking me about journalism and media, and I'm not really a journalism person, but more media. It's iffy. What was the best time? I don't know about that. I don't know, honestly. I don't remember my best time, but like the time that I most remember was when I went to the Carnegie Museum of Science, I believe, or it was a museum of play or something. And I went there when I was like pretty young. When I was like in 6th grade or something. I was really young, but like there was this whole maze thing. Like you would just climb up it and stuff, and you would go through this maze, and you just keep going up and up and up all the way to the top, and just all of us were just climbing through it. It was so squished. There were only 2 people for 2 people, and we're just a bunch of kids like going around through this maze. And I swear I had such a great time there or something. I can't remember. It was in Pittsburgh. I know that, or something. I think that's one of like the best moments I've had. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, I want a cookie. I already have cookies though, but I'm saving them for school. They're chewy ones. They're pretty good. I think that's one of the best memories I have that I know of. I think. Yeah, I swear, every time, like, I think it's so funny. Listen, I think it's so funny that colleges spell my dead name wrong. It's the funniest thing, okay? I get mad at it, though. Like, if you want to offend me so bad, spell it the right way. And, like, the one letter that's supposed to be an M, and my name isn't spelled like how it's supposed to be spelled. My dead name isn't spelled this way it's supposed to be spelled. But like the colleges will just put an N instead of M, or just spell it the way it's usually spelled. And I'm just like, that is the funniest thing ever. But that's the whole entire reason, like, why I'm taking a year off, is so I'm able to get the money to change my name and go to college. Like, I ain't going to college with that name on myself. Over my dead body. Am I doing that? Like, yeah, and I guess that it makes me feel great. You know, don't worry, because I don't talk to YouTubers either, obviously. I've had very few people talk to me. I've had people on TikTok, like, comment on my comments and stuff and say that they were funny or something, or like them because they were funny. Like, there was one that was like, if you had time to go back to your parents, like, when they were young before they had you, what would you say to them? And I would say, don't have me, fresh out of high school. And when you're in a police academy at 21, okay? And the creator just laughed and was like, that's pretty funny. That's funny. And I don't know, like, it's weird. I feel weird because, like, I have, like, 18,000 subscribers now, and, like, it still feels like I have so much less than that. It feels like yesterday I started doing this, like, I don't know. I feel weird. Like, a lot of people assume I'm a lot younger than what I actually am. Like, I've had people comment that I'm, like, 7? Listen, if I'm 7, then how come I have, like, extraordinary grammar skills? I don't know, but not a normal 7-year-old would have that good grammar. And I've had people say I was 13. I've had people say I was 12. When in reality I'm 16 years old. I just turned 16. Excuse me. And I think one time someone said I was 10 years old when I was in 7th grade, when I was 12. Really? I don't look that old. I think I look pretty young. But it's probably because I have super bad eye bags. And, I also have bushy eyebrows. But, you know, you can never assume of age, on someone's, like, looks, really. But I'm, like, only, like, a couple months younger than some of the people in my class, but also a year younger than everyone. So I'm the baby. Everyone, like, most people in my class don't even know my age or my birthday or anything, really. Not that much about me. And I got in late, so. And I'm the baby of the class. Someone even pointed it out during one of my science classes when I was in 9th grade. Like, someone was like, yeah, Sam's the baby. And I was like, yeah, I'm the baby. I'm the little baby. I was like, oh, well, I'm like 14. 15. No, I was 14. I was 14 in 9th grade. What's your question? Go ahead. I might as well be taking questions at this point. If there's any questions. As long as they're not offensive or anything, like, really. I like some anime. I don't like, I would say I like medium animes, like, not, like, a lot of seasons or anything. Like, I don't know about you, but I cannot, I've never watched One Piece. And people told me to watch it, or someone's told me to watch it, and I'm like, listen, I just can't sit through that. My first anime that I ever watched was Fairy Tail, and that, like, had 100 episodes the first season. I was 11. I was 12 when I watched that, so I could sit through that. Now I can't. I like ones that are, like, a season, like 1 season, 2 season, 3 season, and have like only a couple episodes, like 20 episodes, 30 episodes in season. Yeah, like that. Or even like 1 season with only like a couple episodes, like 15 episodes. Like, I like Yuri on Ice. Like, that show only has like 15 episodes in its 1 season it has, even though it's supposed to have another season. And then there was Snow White with the red hair. Has only a few episodes each season, and they don't even have a season 3, and I wish they had a season. They announced a season 3, I think, for this year they were gonna put out one, and I'm super excited. I love that anime. Toradora, I love that one too. There's a couple other that I like. Just can't name them right now. But yeah, some anime. I like some anime. Like, not long animes. I do like Silent Voice. That was a 2-hour long movie. It was so good. It was amazing. And like it's a very it's a highly recommended one. And it was so good. I loved it. I watched it like on a reaction channel at first, and then I watched it by myself. And like, I just felt everything. I just felt like I don't know what is with me, but I can never cry during like sad things in shows or movies. I never am able to cry. I just feel so sad and just like feel it like trickling like in my eyes, but I just can't. I haven't been able to cry at a movie ever that I remember. I can force myself to cry at other things, but not movies. Like, a lot of people say, everyone cries at Titanic, or everyone cries at A Dog's Purpose. Like, challenge me. See if I cry. I want to see if I cry. So, yep. Some. A couple. Not all, though. Not a lot, though. And, like, the fact is, the fact is that anime's recommended for 14 and up. Like, no one's gonna listen to the 14 and up or 13 and up stuff. Like, I know that, but it's like, I did that for my videos for a while, or sometimes I do the warnings for my videos, because some people would need those warnings for flashing lights or, like, triggering stuff, like, you know. But, like, the 13 plus stuff, like, some people aren't going to listen to that, but, like, then again, just, like, put warnings for some sensitive stuff instead of, like, age rating stuff. Like, I watched The Black Phone, which is, like, rated R, and it wasn't even that scary. It was more sad, I think, if you watched it. It's more sad than scary, I think. And there's not even a lot of jump scares. I think it's more psychological horror, really. Because it's a real thing that can happen. Boop. And let's see if I think I angled it right. And I'm gonna set it to the Halloween. Is that what you said? No, I don't think so. Let me move that there. Over there. I don't think so. I don't think so. I have watched Halloween. I don't have that great of a memory of things I've watched or haven't watched. You know, I might just bring this a little closer to me. There, that's a little better, isn't it? There we go. Never watched the Friday the 13th. I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of rated R movies, but my mom would watch anything in front of me. She would not care. Like, I swear, we watched the entire Twilight series together, I think. And just like whenever, like at one point, like whenever some uncomfortable thing came on in like a video or like a movie or something came on, I would just walk out of the room and just wait till it ended. But it was like my mom, like at her house, like there was nothing really ever to do. So, like, I really think, like, the first, like, horror movie I ever really kind of watched, that actually watched on my own, was The Black Phone. And it was good. I didn't have nightmares after it. Now that I come to think of it, I've never had nightmares after a scary movie. Sure, go ahead. Well, except the shows I've watched that are actually scary to me. Go ahead with your question. I will answer as best as I can to my ability. Boop. Boop. Oh, God. Well, I would say go watch. Well, there's a lot of sad things that have happened to me, but I would love to name them all, but let's see. One of them has already gotten people mad at this person because I talked about it on the stream the last stream I had. And the second one, would get the person in jail. So what one would you prefer? The one that people are mad at, or the one that people would probably want to get sent to jail to? Which one would you prefer? Because they are both, like, sad, kinda ish. They wouldn't get sent to jail? Well, it's wood for the one, and it's just and the other one's everyone's mad at. I don't know what you mean by that. Wouldn't or would get sent to jail? Like, the one that people are mad at, or the one that would get sent to jail. Like, I've got two. I can't tell which. Well, there's obviously one that's worse, but like, one, they're both really sad for me. You have a good night. Get mad at? Okay. Here we go into sad stuff. That one, happened 3 months ago. For people who have already tuned in on that stream, no. But 3 months ago, me and my boyfriend broke up. And it really has been one of the saddest things that happened to me, because he basically kept me alive, which is a really sad thing to say, because, you know, why would you say something like that? But it was true for me, because, like, I literally had nothing left in the world until I met him. And just, like, the years I spent with him, well, the year I spent dating him was, like, the happiest year of my life since I got into middle school and stuff. And, what was really upsetting to me is that he's in a new relationship after a month we broke up, which really upset me, not in a mad way, but like a sad way, because I'm still going through it, and it's been harder on me because I've already dealt with a guy that I liked before, and he left, and I had to deal with getting over it for 2 years, and I've been just so scared about it and so depressed about it that it's just like, I don't want to have to go through this again for 2 years again. It's like, I'm like literally begging him to, like, you know, become friends with me at least. But he didn't realize how, like, bad it was how bad I was going through it, because I literally sent him a paragraph of, like, how crappy my life was. And, like, he literally said to me, you know what, go ahead and yell at me how mad you are at me. And I was like, are you okay? Are you okay? And just, like, the other day, I literally found out that he unfriended me, which just snapped me in pieces, because I've known him for, like, 3 freaking years, and I have multiple implications of why he did that, but it won't matter, because can't even talk to me anymore. So, you know, really was like the saddest thing, worst thing to happen to me so far. One of the saddest things, worst things to happen to me, because, like, it's just like, it barely anything is, like, kind of worth it anymore, because he's sort of like the light of my life. You know, what what are you supposed to do when you lose something that was so important to you that, like, you couldn't live without, and then it goes away and you just feel numb? Like, that's just what it's felt like for me for the past 3-4 months. Non-stop. And no one notices, because I've just been trying to keep it down. inside, which is a bad thing, but it's like, you know, what am I supposed to do? No one knew we were dating, really. Only a few people knew we were dating. Which really sucks. So there's the answer to your question. If you want to go into a full deep in depth, sure, you go ahead. But if you want to go full deep in depth about it, what happened and stuff, like, you can check out that stream that I did a couple days ago. Which really sucked. Really sucked. Yep. It's very sad face. What's happening here? You know, first it turned to funny stuff, then it turned to spooky, scary stuff, then it turned into normal stuff, then it turned into funny stuff, then it turned into iffy stuff, and now it's into sad stuff. That is sad. Like, I didn't experience the same thing, but, like, my great-grandma died when I was 7, and, and she had, like, some sort of cancer or something. I was 7 years old, and she died, like, in the middle of the night, like, literally when I was just hanging out with my grandma, and, like, I heard it, and, like, it wrecked me. Even though she had, like, dementia and stuff, like, she didn't know me half the time I was coming there. Like, I had to deal with that at such a young age, but, you know, at least I have my grandparents. They're still alive. Both. Well, my dad's, on my dad's side. My mom's, mom is alive. I know her. And my grandparents on my dad's side, both, they've been married for 50 years now, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. And they're 68 years old. I'm just like, oh my goodness gracious. And it's just like, the weirdest thing is that my dad looks like he's 40, but he's 37, just because he doesn't have a lot of hair. It's funny. He didn't really get the good genes. He didn't get good genes. I got good genes, sorta. I just got a big forehead. I don't want to start balding. I don't think I would like that. I like my... I don't like long hair. So... Well... Honestly, I think I should be glad that I never been to a funeral, but, you know... It's like, also like, doesn't prepare you for like when it actually happens if you're older. I've never been to a funeral, so I've dealt with more pet deaths than human deaths. Like 2 years ago, my one aunt had breast cancer and she passed away and stuff. And then I had another aunt who had cancer before I was born and she passed away. And my aunt right now that I live with, she had cancer. She had to get it surgically removed. And we have to see if it's not going to come back or if it's going to come back. And if it comes back, she has to get it removed immediately. And she's still on a brace after 6 months. Like, and I've known someone who had their mom die at a very young age, besides my one aunt that died of breast cancer. He's in my class, and his mom died very young, like in 5th grade or something. I'm just like, oh my goodness. And like around my town, like not a lot of our families aren't that good. Like most of us have like complicated family ordeals where, you know, one of us has like families with like custody agreements. Some families are okay. Some families are like step parents. Hello, you're back. Some families, you know, they're raised by their grandparents. Some people have only one parent. Some people have big families. Some people have small families. Some people are only childs. You know, I only have a few people in my class that are only childs, like 3 people. And I think I have the most siblings out of anyone. I have 6 siblings, and most people have like 2 or 3. And a lot of people have older siblings. All of my siblings are younger. So, yay me. And my youngest sibling is like 6, 7 years old. And my oldest is like 14. She lives with me. It is almost 12 o'clock, people. Yay. And I'm starting to feel like kind of tired. You know, I'm just gonna plug in this so it... Well, lucky you. Yeah, you're probably a couple hours behind or something. Like, I think, well, my cousins, they live in Arizona, so like they're 3 hours behind, I think. So like right now, I think it would be like 8:37 or maybe 9. Yeah, it would be 8. No, don't cry. Don't cry. Please don't cry. We don't need someone crying. Don't cry. Don't cry. Please don't cry. Please do not cry. I don't want anyone to cry. Yes, we are the champions. We are the champions. Hey, but I'm happy that I got all done with my OSHA stuff this last week. Like, that stuff sucks. Like, you have to go through all these, like, little programs, and you have to take little tests, and you have to take a big test, and then you have to get a certificate and stuff, and it's, like, hours of work. I hate it. Like watermelon, because I don't like watermelon. I like kind of the flavor, like candy flavor-ish of it, but not like watermelon. I'm not a fruit person. I'm not a fruit person or anything. I don't eat a lot of fruit, which is bad, but that's me. Honey too. I don't think I've ever had that. I wouldn't know. I have the worst memory ever. I'm not good at remembering. No sad, no sad, no sad. Sad is bad. Sad is bad. Being sad is bad. I say that and I'm so depressed right now. Yeah, no sad. No sad, no sad, no sad. No sad. I swear, now that's getting me so sad again. That's getting me sad because literally, my ex would literally like a lot of people like stereotype as, hello, I'm okay. I'm a little depressed. Actually, I'm a lot depressed, but okay. I'm just doing a sleep stream, so staying up all night and falling asleep possibly. But like my ex would literally like he was a nice guy. I will say that he is a very nice person. Like people think when people have exes, I'm allowed to be depressed, okay? Shush. But like people think exes are horrible. Like everything, like with dealing with like with relationships. Like when you break up with someone, they're whenever you break up with someone, they're bad. But it's not always true. like, my ex was always nice to me. Always nice to me. So nice to me. And would care about me all the time, how I was doing. And, like, just, like, be like, no, don't be sad. You're not allowed to be sad. You're not allowed to say bad things about yourself or anything. And, like, it's getting me so upset now because, like, I don't have that anymore. Like, I don't have him to tell me those things anymore. And it just feels so weird because we used to call almost every night and stuff. It makes me so upset. Because I have no one now. Yay. Not even my friends I can't trust. I can't even trust my friends. I am not gonna look up that. I don't know. I literally met him online. And, like, we had the same, like, interests. We had a lot of things in common, and plus we were best friends for, like, 2 years, 3 years. And we started dating, and we dated for a year. And stuff. He was always nice to me. I always cared. And, you know, we check up on each other and stuff. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. And it's great, you know, and I was so lucky that he wasn't, like, some creepy old man or something. Like, he was actually, like, a year older than me in 9 days. And stuff. He was in my age group, so don't worry. He was not an old man. Or something like that. He was he's very nice. Very, very nice to me. Just stuff happened. If you want to know what happened, go watch the stream about me and him and why we essentially broke up. Because I literally streamed about that. Because I don't have the storage. I'm not gonna look up that. I'm already traumatized from a lot of other crap. Listen. Are we playing Truth or Dare now? Are we playing Truth or Dare? Because I don't... That's right. You're such a clever little girl. Did you know that God spoke backwards as dog? Oh, yes, sweetie. You're such a clever little girl. Kill your parents, Trissy. I will, God. Yeah, but, like, are we playing Truth or Dare now? Are we playing Truth or Dare now? Is that what we doing? Is that what we doing? Okay. Okay. Because I don't remember signing up for this. I don't remember signing up for this. Okay, truth? Okay. I thought you were asking me. I'm stupid. Hey, you know, I literally am so blind now. It's probably because I'm tired or something. Like, I can barely, like, read or something right now. I swear, I just read it. 10 likes is 19. And it's only, like, a couple inches away from me. Like, this far away from me. Like, I am blind. I am tired. Soon enough, I'm gonna start acting like I am on drugs. I am going to act like that. That's going to be so fun. Great. Yeah, that's funny. Call me YouTuber. Just call me Sam. That's what I go by. I guess I'll go with truth. I can't believe I'm called a YouTuber. Yeah, truth. I'll go with truth. I go with truth because I'm scared of dares. Okay, I see that me. I see that face. You're gonna make me answer a very personal question, Arsha. I maybe should have made some coffee, but it probably would have tasted horrible. Oh gosh. I think I'm just gonna try, see if this keeps me awake a little. So you go ahead and come up with a question that you want to ask. I would make some coffee, but it takes like 5 minutes, and I've been experimenting lately, and I've tried to like make an actual good cup of coffee. Yes, I'm awake. And I'm trying to drink like caffeine, like pop to stay awake, but it's not working. Yes. You're saying my name. I can hear you. I can see. Yes. You called me. I hear. I'm trying to stay awake. That's not good for me, but that's okay. I don't get that much sleep anymore. You asked me the truth, I didn't see. Oh, you did it! You did not! You did not! I looked. You did not! I would make coffee. It's probably gonna taste real bitter because it's tasted real bitter lately, and it's bad. It's horrible. Have I what? You gotta. Have I what? Have I what? 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 I don't understand. I really don't understand what you're trying to ask me. Rephrase that again. Rephrase that again. Can you please rephrase that? My brain is just mush right now. I'm sorry. If I to kiss someone, is that what you're asking? Is that what you're asking me? It's ever kiss someone, actually? Have I ever wanted to kiss someone? Is that what you're asking me? No? Yeah, I know the face I made. I make weird faces. That's just part of it. The rear end. No! No, why would I want to do that? Ew! Why would I want to do that? I swear, if I start acting like I'm crazy, that's just my hyperactive self kicking in. So, don't worry. I am not on drugs or anything. I am just, my turn? Truth or dare? Yeah, it's just normal ADHD behavior. I guess I'll go with you, Pro. I'll go with you, Pro. My back. My back. Just so you know, I'm terrible at coming up with this stuff. I don't know. What's the strangest food you've ever had? I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Myself is gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna turn down this. So you won't see my face, but you'll see my light. I really hate that. Pineapple on pizza? That's really the weirdest thing you've tasted? The weirdest thing you've had? Okay. I mean, yeah, people do think that as weird. Other people think that is normal. Other people think it is iffy. But you're whoever's turn next, I guess. I'll keep going with truth. I'm not trusting the dares, okay? Listen, I trust truths more than dares, okay? I'm more comfortable with confessing something than doing something, okay? It's just, I don't want to get out of bed. I'm tired. And I'm at the point where... Listen, I like truth. Truth is my favorite because I like confessing to whatever I've done rather than getting off my bum and out of bed, okay? I'm lazy and depressed. Leave me alone. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna look up the freaking devil dogs you told me. No way in heck. Listen. Yes, Of course I have. And it's delicious. It is very delicious. And go ahead, whoever's turn is next. Whoever's next, I can't remember. I don't have that good of a memory. My brain is just kind of turning into mush right now. If you couldn't tell already. Ooh, we got our first dare. We got a first dare. Oh no. You know, that really reminds me of the time that legit, like, me and my ex one night just literally looked up FNAF characters or like different characters from different fandoms, but like not safe for work versions. And oh my gosh, I think we were traumatized that night. I think we were very traumatized that night. No, not. I think he was more traumatized than me, really. Like, I've seen some pretty messed up stuff. Like, barely anything can, like, mess me up. It just really depends. Yeah, you just see, like, a freaking thing behind me. I doubt you would, because this is a literal wall right here. Yeah, I'm not traumatized. Really. Plus, my grandma won't even walk in here because she thinks I'm literally talking to my ex. Yeah, whoever's next. Who's next? Is it me? Because I can't really remember. Yeah, go ahead. Type. I am. Let's see, I went with you. I went with pro last time. I'll go with you, Apex. Truth or dare? Truth or dare? Oh, come on. I'm not good with dares. I can do truths. I just suck at coming up with dares. My mind is just literally like nothing right now. No, my head just doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. It just, my mind is just like nothingness. I don't know. Listen, I'm terrible at it either way. Like, I'm so bad at this sort of stuff. It's like, I like playing these games, but like, I'm bad at coming up with it. You know, I will look something up. I'll look something up. I'll look something up. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look something up, so... Hold on. Huh. What? Oh, we're doing Truth or Dare. I'm trying to look up a dare. Let's see. Yeah. I'm trying to look up a dare. Here's some school ones. Let's see. Which was the most boring class you had to attend? How about that? There's one. What is the most boring class you've ever had to attend? Yeah, are you still there? I've taken a while. Don't worry, I'm 16 years old and I barely know how to divide without a calculator. I can't even do mental math. So, don't worry. So, yeah, what's the most boring class you've ever attended, like, subject-wise? Oh, really? 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 Hey, but don't worry. I have to take government next year. I have to take government in school next year, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. That is gonna be a trip. Okay, yeah, who's next? I think it's you pro. I think it's you pro. Just gonna move this to the side. And boop. Oh, you're just going all dares, aren't you, Apex? You're going all dares. Oh my gosh, are we just looking up stuff? Are we looking up messed up stuff? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? This is what we're doing with our lives. Don't you shush me. Don't you shush me. I shush when I wanna. And that's now. I'll be quiet. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm used to getting told to shush. I talk loud, so I'm used to it. Eh. You're fine. Yeah, I wonder, have you traumatized? Nope. That comes in, says nope. That just comes into the freaking chat, says nope. Yeah, darn it. uh. Okay, Apex, you're next. You're gonna have to try harder. Oh, great. Dare or dare. Truth. Oh, come on. I like the truths. I'm safe with the truths, okay? I don't want to be traumatized. Listen. I'm already traumatized enough from my freaking... I'm not gonna say a word. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone about to get traumatized. but it's food. Sure about that? Yeah, I didn't think it was a food. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah, that. Should I run? Should I run? Do I need to run? What? Who's asking what? Okay. Okay. It's my turn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Because I don't know what the heck I'm gonna say. Pro, truth or dare? Yeah, thank you. I know I have an accent. It's probably because I listened to a lot of country music when I was growing up. I have like a southern or a western accent going on. I don't know, it's natural, because like a lot of the slang around where I live, like it's like sort of southern western slang, I guess. Did you say dares? Okay, dare. You said dare? You said dare? Is that what you said? Cause that what you said? You said dare. I gotta know. You said truth. Okay. You said truth. Okay. What's the most embarrassing thing you've ever done? At school. Haha. Yeah. Really? That's the most embarrassing thing you've done? I'm not gonna lie, I've done more embarrassing things than that. way more embarrassing things than that. Okay, whoever's turn it, go ahead, you're next. Or the extreme dare. Poke you with this. Okay. gonna hate myself in the morning. I'm getting up at 6:05. I don't know what's going on. Yes, you are the traumatizer. You are the traumatizer. Oh no, this is rigged. Fine, dare. No traumatizing things. Got it? I've got enough trauma. Oh my gosh. Please. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Bad. Oh no. No. I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna see freaking Smile Dog. I already know what I'm gonna freaking see. I already know what I'm gonna freaking see. I already know what I'm gonna see, bud. No, no. Excuse me. Uh-huh. 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 You want me to... Okay. I was gonna look it up, but okay. Okay, bud. Okay, there! There! No, no, no demons. No, 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 no. I see that. No. No. No, no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. Okay, bye-bye. Oh my gosh. It's... I really want to sleep tonight, you know? Okay, I'll look up that. I know it's gonna be some disgusting imagery, and I'm gonna be traumatized. Okay, and... Oh no! It's terrifying! It's terrifying! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Terrifying! I don't know what you're talking about, but it's only showing me Spider-Gwen. That's what it's showing me. I'm not joking. See, you wanna see? Look! Look! Look, see? It's literally Spider-Gwen. You can't really see. There you go. See, it's literally Gwen from Spider-Man, from the Spider-Man movie. I showed you! I showed you! I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I look that spider thing up for you. I'll look that up. Hey, it's one... Yeah, of course you saw blinding light. Because it's a screen on another screen. I'm not gonna look that up. Listen, I'll look up the spider thingy for you, but I won't look up the demon thingy. Hey, I already did one. I did a dare. I did a dare. I already did a dare. I already did a dare. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yes, and I called you buddy. Yeah, then you do it, pro. I'm gonna end up falling asleep soon. I'm just gonna try and keep this as far away as possible without me hitting it in my sleep. But also close enough that you could see my face. Yeah, I'm so tired right now. Like, it's unbelievable. And plus, YouTube is very drunk. YouTube is so drunk right now. I literally gonna turn my light off. I just literally am gonna turn my light off. Like, I'm so freaking tired. Like, it's unbelievable. Yeah, go ahead. You can join my next stream. Like, I'm gonna stream again this week, so I'm streaming twice a week. I am gonna try and get some sleep. Bye-bye. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Let's see if I can get some sleep, people.